Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports, facing the Chicago Sky. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. The first Commissioner's Cup was back in 2021. The Seattle Storm won the inaugural version.
Hey, Brianna Stewart, the first MVP of the Commissioner's Cup championship game. The WNBA introducing the second competition to give the regular season a little extra spice.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Sky off the tip. Outside Plum. Pass to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake freezes the D.
A premier interior scorer, Jones's physical presence is enough to intimidate defenders.
Williams, good on the triple.
Boy, not too much respect shown to her by the defenders.
Now Plum. Pass to Peely. Back to Plum. Clock at 6. And she converts the layup.
Well, when Kelsey Plum is getting buckets inside, it's scary because she already does so much damage with her playmaking and perimeter game.
Well, it wasn't an easy start to the career of Kelsey Plum, but she's made serious strides.
Well, she goes first overall in 2017, scores about 9 points per game her first 3 seasons, tears her Achilles, misses 2020, but then after that injury, a perennial all-star scoring about 18 per contest.
Now here is Ionescu. From the arc, sinks the triple.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Outside Young. Pass to Cardoso. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot and will shoot 2 at the line. And it'll be on Ball Queen. And that one misses.
Well, you can't talk about Cardoso without bringing up the impact she has on the defensive end. It's not just about blocks. Her presence discourages players from even attempting interior shots.
Now here is Ionescu. And the 3 ball is good.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, her offense will be there for them.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Plum for 3. Chicago again missing.
You can't let your ego run on offense, and you could see she really wanted to answer that made 3 with a 3 of her own.
Now here is Stewart, and a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Pass to Plum. Jones. Beyond the arc. Plum can't hit. Outside Stewart to the middle. Here's Ball Queen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Plum can't hit.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Outside Stewart. To the right side. Ionescu outside. Stewart. From downtown, Ionescu misses. Chicago trailing here, and they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Cardoso. Three-pointer, Jackie Young. Ball Queen with the rebound. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Here's Stewart. She's guarded by Plum. Dawson cranes the three-pointer.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Now here's Young. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Peely. Jones. Outside Young. They need this. And once again off the mark by Chicago. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Stewart. The three-pointer, no good. On offense, here the Sky. Down by 12. Jones left side. Young. Pass to Plum. Healy with the screen. From past the arc, the shot comes out. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you the start of quarter two when we return. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second.
Yo, keep going! Watch pick left! Call out the screens! Call out the screens! Watch pick left! Yo, go there! Help! I see you! Now go! Inside! Hey, I'm on here! Yo! Hands up!
Here's Ball Queen. Outside Williams. Three-pointer Brianna Stewart scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
You just have to love watching Stewart shoot. Uses the pass to get in rhythm, knock down the shot.
Over to the wing. Outside Plum. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, if you thought Kelsey Plum was just going to let that three-pointer slide, think again. I had a feeling she was going to go for one of her own.
Williams can't get it to go. Here's Chicago now. 9-point game. Let's go with a three. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. To the inside. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Just a wonderful entry feed.
Down low. Cardoso. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
I love the activity level from Cardoso. Nobody can really handle her inside.
She hits both from the stripe. Tonight's game is part of the Commissioner's Cup. So, guys, what's the biggest motivation for these players in the Cup?
What about the final game grand prize money? Every player in the championship game, whether you win or you lose, gets a bonus. But the winning players are going to get a little bit more. So I would say that's great incentive for them.
Here's Ball Queen. And the shot is good.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding. Effort.
Kelsey Plum from outside. Ball Queen with the rebound. Pass to Ionescu.
Hey, yo, right here!
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Cans it from downtown.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Cardoso can't get it to go.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Pass to Ionescu. This one for 3. Ooh, no luck on that And that concludes the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Outside, Stewart. Misses the three. It's stolen. Dawson. She's guarded by Plum. Pass to Stewart. Stewart with the screen. Knocks down the three ball.
She is just bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from her?
Well, we've already seen a lot. I mean, she's got more points from outside the arc than inside the arc.
Jones right side. Plum. Four on the shot clock. Great D that time from Sabrina Ionescu. It's stolen by Peely. Young with it, and Williams picks her up defensively. Pass to Plum. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Jackie Young.
The corner three is the easier three on the floor. Kelsey Plum knows that, and she took advantage.
Back to Ionescu. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
A bona fide all-star. Talk about Jackie Young and her game.
Well, she's got great size for a guard and can bully smaller players with her strength. But then you got to also factor in the skill side of things. Young has finished top 3 in three-point shooting a couple times.
Pass to Ball Queen. And Cardoso comes to help. Stewart, guarded by Jones. Stewart with the bucket.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. The Sky making a switch here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Can't hit that one. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. The rebound by the Sky.
Nothing's going down for her today.
Pass to Cardoso. Back to Young. Here's Peely. Cardoso. Defended by Ball Queen. Kelsey Plum from outside. Good D by Sabrina Ionescu.
Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
Inside. Stewart. Soft touch off the glass.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right side Plum. Great D that time from Sabrina Ionescu.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
And there's the 3-second violation. On Monday, they're off to Vegas to face off with the Aces. Then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Chicago Sky.
And you know, for that matchup with the Mercury, It's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest of the year for them, a chance to evaluate where they stand.
A challenging stretch for Chicago here. Richardson. And once again off the mark by Chicago. And here's Ball Queen. 6 points for her. Back to Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
The 3 is up. And Sabrina Ionescu, good for 3. Shot to stop the drought. It's blocked. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And thanks again for joining us. Big contest here in the Commissioner's Cup. Both of these teams considered elite.
And both have a solid chance of making the finals. It does not get any more serious than this.
Kelsey Plum from outside. It's good from long range.
She's putting on a commanding performance here. She's now hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense there from Kamilla Cardoso. Outside Plum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
Yeah, this game could turn even more sour on them if those are the kinds of mistakes they're going to make.
Need better focus.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Dawson guarded by Young. Stewart can't hit.
She hit a couple threes in the first, but so far just unable to get uncorked here.
Outside Plum. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Ball Queen with the rebound. For those joining us, 4th quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Jones. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Making it look so effortless. Once Stewart gets rolling, she's like an avalanche on offense.
Screen by Cardoso. Kelsey Plum from outside. And she's good on the 3-ball.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Pass to Stewart. To the middle. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the 4th. When you look at the different rosters around the league, the average age is starting to feel younger.
Yeah, and with the salary cap and how it's set up, you need players on those rookie scale deals. So so teams might hold on to a younger player versus go with the vet.
No doubt. It's how you get the numbers to work. Teams go young to try to find gems as well and see how they can develop stars.
On the paint, eyes on the paint.
Oh, yes, she did. 5 up, 5 down for her so far.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Pass to Kone. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Off target from outside. Guarded by Russell. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for them. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Well, guys, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you should feel good about it. A really outstanding team effort.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And the Las Vegas Aces. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
And we're about a quarter into the regular season, and I know you both have some clear championship favorites, but you're usually wrong, so I probably shouldn't listen to them.
Well, I have a couple of teams in mind, that's for sure. But it's always dangerous to make predictions this early into the season.
It's not like you. Usually you're making predictions about everything. There's still a lot of time, Brian and Blake. things can change. There could be a blockbuster trade or a major injury that shifts the balance of power. So sorry, I'm not naming teams yet.
Here we go.
Now here is Ionescu. Outside Stewart. Back to Ionescu. Here's the three. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night.
And for Sabrina Ionescu, the top pick of the 2020 draft, she had a bit of an inconsistent start to her career.
Spraining her ankle her rookie year and just playing 3 games. In her second season, she shot 38%. But you got to give Sabrina credit. The Walnut Creek Wonder worked herself into the star we know today.
Dawson guarded now by Agumbawale. Three-pointer Brianna Stewart. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Wilson. Over Stewart. And it's Wilson missing.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Out to the wing. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, you simply cannot let Ionescu get comfortable shooting it, especially from that short corner.
Wilson outside. It's good. She scores. That's her first basket after missing her first 2 attempts. 1 for 3. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. And the Aces with possession. Pass to Wilson. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
A three-pointer is certainly not a huge part of Wilson's game, but if you give Asia a look, she can knock down those trays.
Now here is Ionescu. Left side Stewart. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
And she answers right back with a three of her own.
Oh my! They're getting into it. We have got a duel shaping up right now.
Fires from deep. Comes out of the gate empty.
And the Aces selecting Asia Wilson with the first pick back in the 2018 draft. That was a franchise-changing moment.
Absolutely. Wilson has now won a few MVPs and multiple titles with the Aces, proving that when you add a generational player like Asia, it can change everything.
Las Vegas trailing. A rebound by Brianna Stewart.
Well, she's a player who, with the wide open look, will rarely miss.
Ionescu outside to the wing on the left. Gets it to go from downtown.
She presents a defender with a serious challenge, pretty much always.
Back to Agumbawale. Goes up on the stripe. The Aces with another miss. The tray sinks the triple.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D is just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
To the paint. Here's Wilson. The putback. Looking to end the run. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line. And it'll be on Ball Queen. First free throw is good. That one misses, so she goes 1 for 2.
And they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. I mean, just take a look at the box score. They're at a definite disadvantage.
Yeah, and time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly something to emphasize.
Now here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by Harrison. Patterson. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter in the books. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment.
Some great defense on their part so far in this one.
They've really worked well as a unit to help on drives and rotations.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Atkins. The three is up. Ball Queen with the rebound. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by the Aces.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Pass to Atkins. And the three off target. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
In each of her first 5 years in the league, Ariel Atkins was voted all defense.
Yeah, she made the U.S. gold medal winning team for the Tokyo Games on the strength of her defense. Always in great condition. Atkins never runs out of energy chasing around those guards.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Now here's Thomas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the inside. Ball Queen. The shot's good.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Sharp. And the three ball is good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Ball Queen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Jacks up a three, and the Aces another three.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Outside Atkins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
After starting the game off pretty slow, they've really come to life here.
Yeah, they're putting it together. Still trailing, though, but their offense, it's gaining some traction.
Now here's Russell. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now here's Thomas. D right on her. Off target from three-point range. good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Las Vegas trailing. Outside Agumbawale. Let's go with a three. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Yeah, they've dialed in here in the second quarter, playing well.
Here's Thomas. 1 second left. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. And it's the Aces with the ball. 7-point differential. Covered by Ionescu. Wilson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Agumbawale, no good. And from the moment she entered the league, Arike Agumbawale has been an elite scorer.
Well, she finished 3rd in scoring her rookie year and then won the scoring title in year 2. Arike applies constant pressure to defenses.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense. Just telling them no easy layups. As simple as that. And I like to see it.
And she knocks down the first one. And she makes both free throws. Five to shoot. Drills it from outside.
Oh, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now here is Stewart. Shoots over Wilson. Stewart can't hit. Wilson in the post. Defended by Stewart. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She's the definition of a stretch 4.
Outside Agumbawale. Pass to Wilson. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, that's all that he can do. Wilson is so good at capitalizing inside, even when she's under duress.
Ball queen. Defended by Harrison. Back to Stewart. Beyond the arc. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Agumbawale. That three off the mark. Ionescu outside. Dawson. And she's good on the 3 ball.
She's up to her usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
And here are the aces now, trailing by 10. Pass to Wilson. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. Breanna Stewart picks one up.
So productive inside. Wilson is assertive down low and is always looking to make her mark.
And not only has A'ja Wilson won MVP awards, she also has multiple Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
Yeah, the key there, Blake, is plural. I mean, she's got a bunch of them. And so when we watch Wilson, we are no doubt watching the best two-way player in the game. Plus, you think she's added that three-point shot as well a couple of years ago. The only question with A'ja Wilson is, what can she do?
Now here's Wilson. 8 points for her. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. And that one good.
Nice job by Thomas. Got that ball inside, knew what to do.
Right side, Stewart. Ball queen. Pass to Ionescu. No good from outside.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Wilson sets a screen. Launches it. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Her three-point shot has been so pure, just draining one after another.
Back to Ionescu. Lets it go. Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get set to... And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Outside Agumbawale. Feet out. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ionescu outside. Pass to Williams. From downtown. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
You know, she shouldn't miss those, but, you know, it happens to the best of them.
To the middle. Here's Wilson. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Love how tenacious Wilson is. Just daring defenders to foul her on the way up.
That free throw missing.
Well, in terms of roster building for a front office, what would be your guys as a coach? What's the key?
To me, easier said than done. But it's all about drafting well. Getting good players on rookie-scale contracts, it's basically a cheat code.
And I'll add, you also can extend those players. Even give them the core designation if you have to, which provides them with a 1-year fully guaranteed Supermax contract. So all in all, guys, one great pick can surely change a franchise.
Kept alive. Can't get it to fall. The Aces trailing. Outside Agumbawale. Pass to Wilson. Harrison, defended by Ball Queen. Harrison in the post. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Agumbawale. Second shot opportunity. Now Wilson. And another shot. Some solid defense from Breanna Stewart. Now Ionescu. Left side Williams. Inside, Ball Queen lays it up and banks it in.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
Down low, Breanna Stewart with the steal. Ionescu outside. Drains the three-pointer.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Count it. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W. Get home.
Ionescu outside. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the end, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
Yeah, you know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems tonight.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. We'll see the Chicago Sky. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Well, one thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the leap.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball. Outside Plum. Buries it down low.
Well, when Kelsey Plum is getting buckets inside, it's scary because she already does so much damage with her playmaking and perimeter game.
Now here is Ionescu. Beyond the arc. Chicago with the rebound.
In the 2024 finals, Sabrina Ionescu hit one of the biggest shots in league history.
With the series 1-1, Sabrina nailed a deep three with just a second left, silencing the crowd of over 19,000 in Minnesota. That was a key win and a huge reason why the Liberty won it all for the first time.
Here's Jones. Ball Queen with the rebound. Outside Williams. Ionescu outside. Stewart with the screen. And Sabrina Ionescu with the three.
Well, Ionescu has the kind of range that you simply have to respect. She's such a reliable three-point shooter.
And in the first, little over a minute and a half in. Screen by Cardoso. Young shot is off.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jackie Young.
Credit both Jones and her teammate for setting her up. Once she catches the rock, it's gone quick.
Outside Stewart. Here's ball queen. Drilled from 6 feet.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Plum. Outside Young. Screen by Cardoso. And again, it's the sky from deep.
I mean, the only explanation is someone must have gotten their signals crossed if she winds up that wide open in three-point range. And I'm sure that was not the plan.
Now here is Ionescu. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Chicago in the lead. Outside Plum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Launches a three. Her aim is not true. That makes her 1 for 2. And she was fouled in the act of shooting. An opportunity for a three-point play.
Playing with incredible fire. Sabrina Ionescu not to be denied. Such a strong guard.
Here's Plum. On the clock. Richardson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Takes the three, connects from three-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now here's Plum. Pass to Jones. They need this. And the shot counts. She's fouled. That's a chance for a three-point play. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Stewart. To the paint. Got it for her fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Nice find by Stewart. She doesn't just score, she's also a willing passer.
Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Breanna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level. Defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season.
Kone gets the bucket.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Richardson. Good on the triple.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Ball Queen up top. From downtown. And that's good. Brianna Stewart for three.
An emphatic three-point answer from Stewart, refusing to let the opposing team own the arc.
Outside Young. The three. And it's Brianna Stewart with the rebound. Here's Kune. Pass to Williams. Stewart sinks the triple.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She's the definition of a stretch four.
Sky trail. Outside Young. They set the pick. No one near her. She gets that one.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket. Yeah, it's tough to see. Clearly, she's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and they're going to get the trainer and get a chance to check her over.
Sky making a switch here. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it. Rebound Chicago.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Goes up on the wing. Does not score again, and that's her fourth miss against one mate. Out to the wing. Here's Williams. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
Outside Young. Pass to Plum. Now Young. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you look at Young. She's strong, a bigger guard, and that helps her down low.
Ionescu has it. 6 points for her. Outside Williams. The kick out to Ionescu. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Now here's Young. Takes the three, and she's good on the three ball.
And the lead goes right back over. What a seesaw battle we've got here.
Absolutely. This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can grab it. Somebody's got to take charge.
Let's see how it plays out.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Sky out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll be right back to the action when we return. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. And here's Ionescu. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off the three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
Now here's Young. 8 points for her. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
The shot by Ionescu, no good. Outside Young. Chalk up 2 right there.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
And for Jackie Young, it was not an easy start to her WNBA career.
Yeah, she goes first overall in 2019, high expectations, and she shot just 32% in that rookie year. But things really clicked for her in year 4, 2022. Young winning most improved player, and of course, that 22 season, Aces, her team winning the championship.
Now here's Plum. Outside Young. Back to Plum. Off the mark there with the 3. Outside Stewart. Williams. Ionescu outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ionescu. It's good from long range. And that ties it up.
Boy, Brian, that's 5 straight made three-pointers. The defense giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just aren't figuring it out.
You go out there and tell them, Brian.
Okay, maybe I will.
Now here's Young. 12 points for her. And she gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jackie Young, a talented guard who scores at such an impressive clip.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so she makes both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Ionescu. She's got 15. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Dawson. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustment.
Now here's Peely. 6 points for her. 3-pointer Jackie Young. She can't get that one to fall. Pass to Williams. Now here is Ionescu. The 3 is up. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
And you can see her confidence rising bucket after bucket from long range.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Plum. Pass to Cardoso. Peely. Screen by Cardoso. Here's Peely. Drains it from beyond the arc.
But when you can set up Peely, it's a good trip.
Now Stewart to the right side. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Chicago trailing here. Screen by Cardoso. Richardson. Good work defensively by Breanna Stewart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ionescu. Gets it to go from downtown.
She's finding all kinds of ways to get it going right now. What a quarter she's having.
Outside Plum. Richardson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Kelsey Plum.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here. Both teams changing it up here. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
They've done well to stick around these last few minutes.
A gifted shooter for a player her size, Jones is a matchup nightmare.
Pass to Williams. Releases. Gets an open look and hits.
It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Sky will have it.
Sometimes the intensity of a close game can lead to bonehead plays like that one, guys.
So both teams making some changes here. On offense, here the Sky. Outside Young. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Well, when you talk about Jackie Young, she has the ability to put the team on her back. Young is doing it all tonight.
Pass to Ball Queen. Williams. Screen by Stewart. Here's the three. And Williams gets it to go. And so it's Chicago with it. It's a one-point game. Right side Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Pivotal bucket from Young, played in so many huge college games, winning a national championship, was ready for the bright lights of the WNBA.
Outside Williams. Ball Queen. Covered by Cardoso. Pass to Ionescu. Let's go with a three. Chicago with the rebound. And here's Young. Outside Plum. Offline with the three. Ionescu, right side. Outside Williams. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Young. Healy with it. Williams there.
A massive bucket. Cardoso has no fear in these big-time situations.
Pass to Stewart. Ball Queen. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Ball Queen. Connects! And that shot brings them within just one.
There has been zero effort on the defensive end by both these sides.
Well, the criticism is deserved. This high score is more a product of poor defense than great offense.
It's just been awful on that side.
Outside Young. Baseline jumper. Doesn't go for her. Here's Ionescu. Oh, missed it. And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So So the first one drops, and that will put them up 2. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Dawson.
What a play! Got it! What a play!
A true buzzer beater.
That's one for the highlight reel. Needed a 3 to extend the game, and she delivered.
Talk about a clutch shot. No fear hoisting up the big 3-point bucket, and this one is headed to overtime.
Good basketball, boys and girls.
Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this has been a great game. Overtime 1, getting going here right now. Now here's Plum. From deep, gets a 3-pointer to fall.
And showing some range. Healy can step back, space the offense.
Pass to Stewart. Outside Williams. And that one swishes right in.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it. And as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Now here's Cardoso. One from outside. Ball Queen with the rebound. Right side, Williams. Outside, Stewart. Pass to Ionescu to take the lead. Chicago with the rebound. Up top, Young. Healy. Now here's Young. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
She is feeling it, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Williams. Back to Ionescu. Pass to Stewart. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, a big part of being a dominant scorer is coming through with big buckets for your team. Stewart simply thrives under pressure.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Healy missing. They've been hanging in there.
Yeah, and a chance here to jump on top.
Outside Stewart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Young. Down low. Cardoso. Money!
Wow. No fear from Cardoso in the big moment.
Outside Williams. Dawson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cardoso. Outside Young. Good work defensively by Breanna Stewart.
A three-pointer here might have us headed to another overtime period.
And Jonquel Jones pulls it down. And she commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Chicago. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA and the Washington Mystics. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
You can hear how loud it is right now in Washington. These Mystic fans are pumped for this game.
I'll tell you, this is a fun one. Fans around town are buzzing about this matchup. You can tell this game means a bit more to these two teams. We have a nice little rivalry tonight.
Today's game counts double. It's not just a regular season game.
This one is part of the Commissioner's Cup as well, so a victory would be twice as nice.
Pass to Williams. Ball queen. To the wing on the left. Outside Williams. Ionescu up top. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shot. She's pretty much got it all picked out so that once she gets the ball, she's automatic.
Here's Willie. The three ball drains the three-pointer.
The rapid-fire three is coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here's Ionescu. To the paint. Pass to ball queen. The shot's good. First quarter, just over a minute played.
During the 2025 draft, the Mystics took 3 players in the top 6.
Oh, what a base going forward. Sania Citron went to third, a very skilled wing, the 4th overall pick they had as well. Kiki Iriafin, a dynamic, explosive big. And they also got a point guard, Georgia Amore, with the 6th overall pick.
Now here's ball queen. Pass to Ionescu. Off the mark there with the 3. Here's the Mystics with the ball. Howard, she's guarded by Williams. Outside Citron. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. Hodges. For 3, Ryan Howard. And the Mystics hit again from deep.
Well, when Howard is knocking down threes, Ryan is unguardable.
Outside Williams. Here in the first with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Ionescu.
Those two, they just keep going right at each other from deep.
A little one-on-one action we've got on our hands here, Tim.
I'm not complaining.
Pass to Howard. Shoots over Williams. Howard can't get it to go.
Well, for what's a routine shot, she looked a little nervous on that release, wouldn't you say?
Inside. Here's Kune. The 3 is up. And it's Ryan Howard with the rebound. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
You love her presence on this team as a scorer. It has a calming effect for them. She's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Ionescu. She's got 6. There's a screen. Pass to Kone. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
There's no excuse for leaving a shooter like her open beyond the arc. None.
And, you know, playing for France in the 2024 Paris Games, that was a special moment for Gabby Williams.
Winning a silver, came so close to knocking off the heavily favored Americans in the final. Williams was voted best defender of that 2024 tournament.
It's good from long range.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
Out to the right wing. Ionescu. To the middle. That's her second shot and her second basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Pass to Howard. Fires for 3. That one's a miss. Her third shot of the game. She's made one of them. Now Ionescu. Fires the 3. No good that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. A closely contested game here at the start of the second quarter. And for the Mystics, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love the hustle they're showing here in the first.
It's showing up on the scoreboard, too. A lot of second chance points. And as you said, it's due to their hustle.
The fader. Ball Queen with the rebound. Back to Russell. Ball Queen. Pass to Russell. And here's Ball Queen. And that one good.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to see?
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's more than a few.
Hodges. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Russell. Shoots from the baseline. That shot off.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
They swipe it. Here's the break. And out of bounds, the Mystics will take it.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Here's Willie. It's good for her second make. 2 for 3 so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And don't forget this game tonight. It's one of 10 games for this team that's part of the Commissioner's Cup standings.
It also counts towards the regular season, so this contest really shows up in the standings twice. An interesting wrinkle to this one.
Now Ball Queen. She has 6. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. It will not find the hoop, and it's her third miss. She has made 2. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Citron for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Over to the wing. Dawson, defended by Citron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Missed inside.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
And Washington has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's in.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Now here's Williams. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. That's her 4th basket of this game, and she's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Offensively, they've dialed down the three-point attempts here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside. They've been shooting well from long range.
Here's Willie. Outside Citron.
Lets the 3 fly. What a play! She drains it at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Mystics on top. They're up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. The second half just about to get going here.
You have to like what we're seeing from Citron.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Now here's Ball Queen. The 3. Williams can't get it to go.
Just a slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're scoring the ball at even a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Howard. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Left side, Williams. Kone. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Ball Queen with the rebound. Here's Kone. She's got 5. Kept alive. And the basket by Ball Queen.
She is a coach's dream, guys. Absolutely tireless. Never gives in, never gives up. And that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Washington calls timeout. The Mystics with the lead. Pass to Howard. To the middle. Peterson. Hodges drops it in from 14 feet away.
That's what I call pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Now Ball Queen. 6 for 6. She's yet to miss from the field.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Here's Willie. It's Sonia Citron on the wing.
Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. No good on that shot.
That's a shot she's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
And winning that Game 5 of the finals at home in 2024, what a moment for Sabrina Ionescu.
The scoring wasn't there for Sabrina, but she helped the Liberty find a way, dropping 8 assists in the deciding Game 5, helping lead New York to their first ever WNBA title.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one to go over the bigger defender.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
Now here's Williams. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Gets it to go from downtown.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Pass to Howard. Makes it off the glass. Ionescu has it. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. They get it back. Kone. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
For 3, Ryan Howard. That shot off.
And she continues to search for her rhythm. It's eluded her so far.
Not only is the game neck and neck, but the rebounding battle is too. Very tight game on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have put in a terrific effort down low.
How about the smaller player eating some glass?
Pass to Ball Queen. And it's all evened up.
This game is all tied up because of her. Who knows where they'd be without her scoring today?
Outside Howard. And she makes good on the layup.
And you're seeing the creativity of Howard right there. She's able to generate a lot of looks with her handles.
Back to Ionescu. Sinks the three-pointer. Three-quarters of play and a close game here. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us again as pass to Kone. Back to Ionescu. Drains it from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Now here's Howard inside. And again, unable to change momentum here. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Pass to Williams. Dawson. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Hodges, Bledsoe, solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Here's Ionescu. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Howard, that's good.
Absolutely fearless offensively. Howard knows her team is counting on her, so she gets it done.
Guarded by Howard. 5 on the clock. Ball Queen up top. Misses misses the three, and she used the pump fake well there, but couldn't capitalize. Outside Howard. Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Howard inside. Ooh, no luck on that one. Now here's Ball Queen. Guarded closely.
She is feeling it, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. So it's Washington now, trailing by 4. Hodges. It's good! And she has brought them within 2 points.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist. Talk about coming up clutch. How about Ionescu sinking the huge shot?
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
And then a steal or foul to stop the clock.
Howard. And it falls! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
That's just a huge shot from Howard. Coming alive when her team needs her the most.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And she misses the first one. Boy, she really wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now here's Howard. Shot from the wing. Ball Queen with the rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but she's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
Yeah, but they didn't have the time to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Yeah, and that's a good point. They just could not waste any more time.
And so she drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I don't think a 2-point basket does much good for them here.
Yeah, I think that's their only choice. A 3 and then a foul.
Just not enough time left.
Citron for 3. She can't get that one. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. It's money from deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the villains here.
I sense that too. They really did feed off all the negative energy this crowd was directing at them. They turned it around and used it to motivate them to close out the win.
And that'll wrap it up. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. We've got the Phoenix Mercury. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Well, fellas, there's nothing like the feeling of a fresh WNBA season.
This is such an interesting part of the year. I mean, championships can't be won this early in the schedule, but you can certainly lose one.
Yeah, it's an interesting time to watch these teams, right? Because we're trying to figure out which teams are contenders and which teams are pretenders.
On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Indiana where they'll take on the Fever. Then on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to New York to take on the Liberty.
What a great opportunity it is for this team to take a step forward. Some tough road games coming up, but that's the kind of stretch that can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their confidence.
Here we go.
Here's Ionescu. To the inside. The 10-footer and the basket by Ball Queen.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Spins. Outside Canada. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good.
You don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
Here's Kune, covered by Smith. Ionescu outside. Buries it from three-point range.
A shot that looks almost automatic for Ionescu, has total confidence in her shooting ability.
Now here is Canada, covered by Ionescu. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Pass to Kone. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Canada. Now here's Smith. Puts up a three. That shot off the mark. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kone. Dawson drills the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Shot by Canada, no good.
Well, Jordan Canada does the things you want from a point guard. There's no doubt about it.
Defensively, she disrupts, leading the league in steals on multiple occasions. And then offensively, she distributes, averaging about 5 dimes per game over her career. One of the best rates in league history.
Ionescu gets the bucket.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
We'll see how long they can keep it going.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And down it goes. 2 points.
A player who can get creative offensively. Let's just say Smith knows what to do inside.
Pass to Ball Queen. The three is up. Knocks down the three ball.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Smith.
And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot two.
Well, you talk about Alana Smith. She gives this team two skills every single squad wants. Rim protection, she's 6'4". She can pile up blocks. Plus spacing, she's a really good shooter.
Waived back in 2022, Alana Smith has had quite the rise.
What a journey it's been. I mean, she was basically out of the league. Fast forward to 2024, she's starting in WNBA Finals games as a key member for the Lynx. The Australian never gave up on her dreams.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're really struggling defensively. Too many easy buckets. I mean, what was the coach's game plan?
Who knows? And that's a really embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
With a naturally quick release, Smith is an effective option in catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Russell. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 13. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway.
It's been a well-oiled machine on offense for them so far.
And they've kept the ball moving and their opponents chasing it. You know, it's kind of like a dog chasing their tail, just can't get enough. That's how they've piled up the points.
5 on the clock. To the middle. From 17 feet out. And it's out of bounds to the Mercury as Phoenix retains possession. Peterson. And a miss there off the inbound.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
Now Russell.
Pass to Ball Queen. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Outside Moore. From past the arc. And again, Phoenix no good. To the paint. And she floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt. And here's Williams. Looking for her first basket still in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Basket counts.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Shoots a fader. Now here's Ball Queen. She's got 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Williams. Got a hand on it. Outside Williams. Pass to Ball Queen. Outside Williams. No good on the triple. And if they're going to make a run, there's no time like the present.
Well, we certainly expected a better game than this. It really has not been a pretty picture.
Patterson. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller defender on her and took it straight to the bucket for the easy two.
Outside Williams. The 10-footer off the left rim and out. Patterson covered by Moore. And she converts the layup.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
There's a screen to stop the drought. The Mercury with another miss. And it's Gabby Williams penetrating. Count it.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt.
Shot's good by Moore.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Pass to Ball Queen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. She remains perfect.
We're seeing some good ball movement out of them.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
The kick out to Williams. And here's Westbrook. Outside Moore. Off target from outside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Well, she created a lot of good shots for herself in the first couple of quarters. And she knows when to pass up on the tough ones. Good shot selection.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for her. And that's a stat that really tells you how efficient a player has been.
Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. Screen by Smith. Daniels. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky. Crashed the boards with purpose right there. Some hard-earned second chance points.
Smith outside for 3. And it's Ionescu with the rebound. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Kone. The 3. Offensive rebound. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, she's a big reason why they have the lead because, look, she's made all of her field goals so far and remains a hot hand.
Daniels sinks the triple.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Here's Kone. Ball Queen up top. She just can't miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
Launches it. And the Mercury, another three.
What a smart feed by Canada. She's got a great eye for finding those ready shooters.
Pass to Kone. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more.
And you look at the growth of the WNBA, incredible numbers all over the board the last few years.
Recently, the league saw highs in viewership and attendance. The WNBA was the fastest growing league brand as well.
It feels like there's been a tipping point reached. I mean, the WNBA had a lot of momentum at the moment, and they've done their best to take advantage of it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And she banks in the layup.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Good work there as it goes.
Shaky defense down low again. It's just been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like this inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. And it'll be on Ball Queen. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so she makes both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter play now. Pass to Kone. Ionescu to the wing on the left. Inside. Here's Ball Queen. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
And the Mercury call time here.
And the Mercury making a change here. To the wing, right side. Moore. And the 3 ball is good.
They're on track here in the second half after a very shaky first. Their field goal percentage is steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in the first half.
To the middle. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. And it falls all over the rim and in.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
The floater. And she takes it up and lays it in.
Okay, nice job here in the second. Their field goal percentage is way up from the first half, where they shot at a low percentage, just above 30%.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back, fourth quarter of action. Both teams changing it up here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires from deep. He can't get that one.
They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
To the inside. And a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
And that caps off what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
Yeah, Tim, I'd like a piece of that cake if I could have it.
What type of cake?
Down low. Shot's good by Smith. And if they want, they can milk the clock a little bit here.
Great point, Blake. That'd be the best option. I'd agree. You should coach.
Back to Ionescu. Bangs home the trifecta.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
For three. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. And she's good on the 3 ball. It's a 14-point game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W. Get home.
And so they get the victory here at home tonight. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in a good flow, you felt like they never had any doubts that they'd come out on top.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Taking on the Indiana Fever. Here in the hoops heartland of Indiana, I'm Blake Suniga, and joining me are Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Thanks for tuning in. And you can't understate the importance of this game. Both teams with a shot at advancing.
That's what makes it so interesting. I love the addition of this tourney, and the players seem to like it as well.
So the Fever win the tip. And here's Clark. Dunleavy. And the three off target.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Dawson drills it from outside.
She will make you throw your hands up as a defender. It just frustrates you because you just don't know how to play her.
When the Fever won the 2024 draft lottery, I think everyone in the world knew who they were going to take, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she's already had a massive impact on the Fever and the league. On the floor, Clark's passing and limitless range are just tremendous weapons offensively. And then off the floor, I mean, I think the Fever might be the hottest ticket around the W.
Now here's Ionescu. Beyond the arc. Excellent defense from Caitlin Clark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Using the post moves to get the 2 points. Now here's Ionescu. Pass to Kone. Ionescu outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
Well, Ionescu has the kind of range that you simply have to respect. She's such a reliable three-point shooter.
And it's in.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Pass to Kone. Now here's Ball Queen. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Aaliyah Boston attacking to the inside. Dunleavy can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
Dawson, she's guarded by Boston. Pass to Ball Queen. Caitlin Clark with the board.
There's so much talk about Caitlin Clark. What makes her a great player, fellas?
Well, there's so much, right? I mean, she's got Steph Curry range, incredible handles, passes it like CP3, and isn't afraid to make the highlight reel play.
Now here's Ionescu. Here's Kune. Pass to Ball Queen. Shot from 12. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Easy little jump shot for her there, guys.
And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And it'll be on Ball Queen. That free throw, no good. Now here's Ball Queen. She's tightly guarded. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. The Fever trailing 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Cunningham.
Fires for 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for her. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, Cunningham is such an impressive distributor, and passes like these are why her teammates love playing with her.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
A lot of tough D by them so far. It's been a difference maker.
Nothing has gone up uncontested for the most part, and look, that's why they've had success.
Pass to Ball Queen. And it's good. 2 points.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Dunleavy makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
She just plays with a love of the game. You can see it in how she prepares, her work ethic, the way she interacts with her teammates and players on other teams. When she hits the floor, she is all about the game of basketball.
Well, here in the second, they're showing some signs of life offensively.
Yeah, steadying themselves after a really tough first quarter. They're on the right track.
The fadeaway. Ball Queen with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Russell. Ball Queen.
She's covered by Cunningham.
6 to shoot. And there's the pick. Russell misses.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
Count that bucket.
She put that lead pass on a platter for her.
Ball Queen with the ball. She's got 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Left side, Williams. Fires from deep. Russell misses. Indiana with the ball.
One thing that Sophie Cunningham brings this team in bundles, energy.
Constantly moving on both ends. Cunningham has great length at 6'1". And is out there to add a spark to her team to mix it up a little bit.
Oh, man, she is so good at making those lead passes.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From downtown, here's Ball Queen, banked in off the glass.
It took her a little while to get into the flow of the game, but she's turned it on here in the second quarter.
Time called here, the Fever decide to talk it over.
Well, the most important part of the Commissioner's Cup, the fact that every team selects a charity that they're playing for.
Each great organization gets a donation. The winning team's charity gets an extra bonus. But really, most importantly, all the charities get some much-deserved recognition, publicity, and some love.
Here's Ball Queen. 8 points for her. Pass to Ionescu.
Here's Kone.
To the paint. Clock at 6. And the basket by Ball Queen.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Clark outside. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a great play right there. Getting Clark in rhythm for a catch and shoot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ionescu outside. Boots over Clark. Ionescu, that's good. One second left. And that'll do it for the first half. Game tied. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway. It's been quite the game for Clark.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right. And whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
Pass to Kone. From the arc. Good on the triple.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Indiana trailing. Clark outside. Here's Boston. Back to Clark. McBride outside. That shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
With a smooth touch from outside, McBride's versatility leaves defenses pretty vulnerable.
Home and away, fans came out in droves to watch Caitlin Clark.
I mean, we've had teams move venues to increase capacity. Caitlin Clark is quite the draw. Everybody just wants a glimpse. Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Clark. For three. No good.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
And here's Ball Queen. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
3 for 3. That's the way to start the second half.
Boston. Back to McBride. And she uses the glass on the layup.
The catalyst of the team, McBride is dependent on for buckets. And I'll tell you, she usually delivers.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's got 12. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Caitlin Clark outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Caitlin Clark lighting it up, a fantastic player. We're seeing her talent on full display.
Pass to Kone. 3-pointer. Good. And Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
Man, how about this percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Oh, I'm loving it, and I'm really loving every second of it, actually. I mean, they've found their rhythm from deep, no doubt about it.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebounding stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, they battled to a standstill on the boards, but the game isn't over yet. We'll see who keeps up the energy.
Clark outside. Boston. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Clark. Again, the miss by the Fever.
Yeah, she's been off her game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go down.
And that one drops for her.
We've seen them get much better looks in this half, and they're really making the most of them.
They're converting at a high level. That field goal percentage continues to creep up.
Shoots. Clark, that one's good.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
Pass to Kone. Ball queen up top. Dawson. Hits it from three-point range.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Here's Nelson Adota. Boston outside. Pass to Nelson Adota. Clark launches it. Got another one in the scoring column for her. She's 7 for 10 from the field.
With that three, her second of the half, she's equaled her total from before the break.
Inside. It falls for her 7th bucket of the contest. She's 7 for 9 today.
After leaning on the three-point shot in the first half, they're starting to get away from it here in the second. More of their shots are coming from inside.
Here's Clark. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter action getting started. Here's McBride. Pass to Boston. Russell pulls it in.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
Here's Boston. And it's good off the glass. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Russell. From past the arc, and she's good on the 3 ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Timeout called the Fever.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer.
And you can see her confidence rising bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Ionescu. This one for 3. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
Clark outside, and it's rebounded by Kune.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Pass to Ball Queen. Right wing. Dawson, she's covered by Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Ball Queen with the miss. Indiana trailing. And here's Nelson Adota. Clark. lets the three fly.
Another miss there by Caitlin Clark.
And here's ball queen. Pass to Kone. Ionescu hits the three-point bomb.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shots. She's pretty much got it all picked out so that once she gets the ball, she's automatic.
On the wing, Kayla McBride.
The putback.
And here's Boston.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge. Aaliyah Boston answering the call.
Dawson.
The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Fever ball. Pass to Clark. Spins. Now here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. And an intentional foul right there. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so she drops them both. And it's a 7-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Clark, covered by Ionescu. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. It's rebounded by Kune. Now here is Ionescu. She's covered by Clark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. When this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what tough-minded squad they can be.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports and the New York Liberty. And coming to you from the borough of Brooklyn, I'm Blake Suniga. Pleased to have you here along with my broadcast partners Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. This contest is part of the Commissioner's Cup. The first 10 games against teams in your conference, one home and one away, count towards the Cup standings.
And the teams with the best records in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to face off in the midseason for a one-off final. Lots of prize money will be on the line, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Ionescu has it. Out to the wing. Pass to Kone for three. Rebound New York. And the Liberty with possession here. And here's Edwards. Ramsey. No good from outside.
It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
You think about it, it's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling. We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whips on an open jumper.
Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Burton. Launches a 3. Ball clean with the rebound. Ionescu right side. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Gotta appreciate how Ionescu reads the defense. Terrific job of finding the open teammate there.
It's Burton, covered by Ionescu. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
Pass to Burton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
Now here is Ionescu. From downtown, hits it from 3-point range.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
It's Burton. Inside. Ionescu right side. Took him no time at all on that one.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these that Ionescu hits, the more space she'll get to operate.
Defended by Ball Queen. Offline with a baseline jumper. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. Dawson connects from 3-point range.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
To the inside. Ramsey. And she banks in the layup.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Now Ball Queen. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Chalk up 2 right there.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end in the early going.
Their field goal percentage is terrific. Exactly the start they were hoping for.
It's Burton. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
It's Burton. Here's the pick. Fires from 14. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up.
It's been a well-oiled machine on offense for them so far.
And they've kept the ball moving and their opponents chasing it. You know, it's kind of like a dog chasing their tail. Just can't get enough. That's how they've piled up the points.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for him.
Pass to Russell. Down low. Ball clean. Makes it off the glass.
Crisp pass into the paint.
The Liberty trail. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Courtney Williams for 3. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2.
And a key member of the 2024 Minnesota team that went to the finals, Courtney Williams.
Well, she was top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting that season, was Minnesota's 3rd leading scorer on that playoff run, showed some serious two-way guard abilities.
For 3. Courtney Williams missing again. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's good from 17 feet away.
Great communication between teammates there.
Ramsey misses the baby hook. Russell inside. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Pass to Williams. To stop the run. Cans it from downtown.
You know, there are certain players who shoot much better off the pass. Williams is one of them. Allows her to set her feet.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Count that one.
Their crisp passing has opened things up offensively.
Yeah, it makes the game easy. 10 straight points off of an assist. That's impressive.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for her.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Ball clean with the miss. Here's New York now. Down by 12. Tonight's game also counts in the Commissioner's Cup. The first home and away regular season game against teams in your conference go towards the Cup standings.
Yes, so 10 total games, and the team with the best record in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to meet in the final with a lot of prize money at stake.
Now here's Russell. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Here's Williams. Gets it to go from downtown.
He's coming to life after a slow start in the first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Russell. That one goes in for 2, making it look easy. She's now 4 for 4.
We're seeing some good ball movement out of them.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Ramsey. And again, it's New York with a 3.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Russell. Takes the 3. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Drains the three-pointer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And now the third quarter about to get going again. It's been quite a game for Russell.
You know, it didn't take long to see what type of game she was going to have today. She came out very aggressively and had a terrific first half.
And if you look at her shot chart, it looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. There is no reason for her to settle for anything less.
It's Burton. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Defended by Ball Queen. And the ball travels out of bounds. That's a turnover.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Here's Ionescu. Pass to Kone. Ionescu. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple.
Her ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
It's Burton. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Pass to Burton. Ramsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of 3s.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Can they make some sort of defensive adjustment? Because guess what? She is killing them from three-point range.
And even when they have closed out on her, she's still knocking them down. I mean, this is just an unbelievable performance we're seeing right now.
Pass to Burton. Shoots the 3. And the Liberty get it back. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Doesn't get it to drop for her.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
To the wing, right side. The steal. Here's Kune. She's covered by Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jacks up a three. Edwards grabs the miss.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Ramsey. And a miss there on the triple.
Even without that three ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Edwards with the bucket.
Well, when you get Edwards looks from there, it's winning basketball.
And here's Ionescu. Ball queen with the ball. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Lets it go from deep. Sabrina Ionescu with the rebound. Here's Russell. The rebound by the Liberty. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Ball Queen. Out to the left wing. And Sabrina Ionescu with the triple.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu and run her off that three-point line.
It's Burton. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things can change. In 2021, the WNBA introduced the Commissioner's Cup into the season, and as a result, a second trophy.
You know, for you soccer fans out there, it's very similar to what we see in soccer. You have the regular league competition, in our case, the WNBA regular season finals, but also a cup final. So there are 2 championships to win in one season.
Switch back with me! Switch back with me! Pick up that! Call that switch! Come on, call that switch! Screen coming!
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Ionescu. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ball Queen, and they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And the Liberty with possession here. Pass to Edwards. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. They need this. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. And again, it's New York with a three.
Up for the defense, they got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her three-point attempt.
Here's Kone. Back to Ionescu.
The three.
They get the rebound.
Ball clean. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
Down low. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Now Kone.
Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Inside. Fade away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
She's had such a steady hand, and I think watching this game, she's the one responsible for getting them this lead late.
Yeah, her shooting percentage is unreal right now. Just so dependable here today.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
It's Burton.
Covered by Ionescu. Offline from top of the key jumper.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
Pass to Kone. Back to Ionescu. Dawson.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
It's Burton. Now here's Edwards.
From outside the arc. Ball queen with the rebound. Rebound New York. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
By yourself. Watch the roller. Heads up. Right here. That's yours.
Ramsey covered by Ionescu. And it's Ionescu with the rebound. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. We've got the Dallas Wings in the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Hope you guys brought your seatbelts. These teams fly up and down the floor.
I'm strapped in. I locked it in. I'm ready to go. This is a matchup I've been looking forward to. I love these fast-paced ones.
Yeah, me too. But the big question is, who can slow the other one down? I also think dictating the pace is going to be key right here.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Wings.
On Wednesday, they're going to take on the Valkyries in San Francisco. And then Sunday, they'll go up against the Seattle Storm.
And that game against the Sparks, It's the second game of a back-to-back. You know there will be some heavy legs out there playing that much basketball in that short amount of time. It really takes a toll on you.
Here we go.
Now here is Ionescu. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Pass to Beckers.
McDonald sinks the three-pointer.
And you're seeing it right there, that guard quickness from McDonald.
Oh, this franchise is absolutely thrilled to have Paige Beckers. But talk about what makes her such a great young player.
Well, Paige is a bucket, right? Highly skilled, and you expect that she'll run the offense and be the focal point. Plus, she's got sneaky length at 6 feet.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Beckers.
Shot clock at 5. Over Ionescu. Ball Queen with the rebound. No good with the triple.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
Now McDonald. Pass to Beckers.
The tray, and again, it's the wings from deep.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here is Ionescu. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Gotta love Ionescu's intensity, delivering an emphatic answer.
And here's Beckers.
Shoots the three. Not gonna go that time. To the middle. Here's Ionescu. Soft touch off the glass.
Never scared to score near the hoop. Ionescu has a really impressive touch inside.
Beckers outside.
Fires the three. Falls through. She's now made 2 out of 4.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Ionescu outside. Pass to Kone. Back to Ionescu. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu and run her off that three-point line.
Now here's McDonald. On the wing, Paige Beckers.
With the shot. The wide open shot is on the money.
You like to see it. She's been working really hard to get good looks, and it's paying off here early.
Now Kone.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, as she has come into this game with her long-range game looking great. She could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Miller.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Here's Kone. Back to Ionescu. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Beckers. Back to Miller.
There's the triple. shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Here's Ionescu. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. She remains perfect.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these that Ionescu hits, the more space she'll get to operate.
Paige Bueckers from outside.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second.
Well, we've seen them really get out and establish an offensive rhythm.
And they're finding ways to score, playing well and getting good offense.
Off the left rim and out. 14 feet out, and she gets a jumper to drop.
And she should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody really paying much attention to her there.
Fader on the way. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game. Starting the second quarter, and about a minute gone. Pass to Russell. Here's Ball Queen. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Russell with the bucket.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Releases from 15, and she buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
The steal. And it's the Wings ball. It's a 10-point game. Down low. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
You don't want to get in the habit of letting the offense get right to the rim.
And that's the message they were sending with that foul, saying nothing easy inside with that one.
Yeah, but they got to play a little bit better defense before they get inside.
And one surprise this season, a few upstarts making early waves.
Yeah, it's hard to predict which teams will break out. So many factors involved. Now the question is, for those upstart teams you were mentioning, Blake, can they sustain their success?
It's going to be interesting to see that, guys. And you know that opponents will start to figure them out a little bit. But for right now, it's fun to see those teams playing with
Offensively, no buckets yet in the game for her. Neal. And it's off from three-point range. Dawson, Miller defending. No good on that shot.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Pass to Bueckers. Hits the three-point bomb.
There aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than she is, especially when the D's playing soft on her.
Well, we've all known the name Paige Bueckers well before the 2025 draft. She's used to the spotlight.
No doubt. I mean, she's been a name in basketball for a long time. She was the #1 recruit out of high school, then in college. As a freshman, the National Player of the Year. Obviously, huge expectations for her here in the W, but Paige Bueckers is used to that.
Now here's Miller.
Defended by Ball Queen. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, she could have forced the tougher shot inside, but how about the effort to make a terrific kick-out pass and find the open shooter instead?
here's Ionescu. She's got 16. The three ball, and she's good on the three ball.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Pass to Beckers. Now here's McDonald. Clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Offensively, they've dialed down the three-point attempts here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside. They've been shooting well from long range.
Now here is Ionescu. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
She's been able to find her open teammate every trip down the floor.
I mean, it sure has seemed like it, right? I mean, great day passing the rock for her.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. And, you know, no surprise, but Ionescu has been exceptional here, guys.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Here's Miller. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Pass to Ball Queen. Ionescu outside. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Talk about a determined distributor. Ionescu pretty much always knows where her teammates are.
Here's Dallas now. Down by 12. Three-pointer Beckers. Ball Queen with the rebound.
They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
McDonald with it. Three-pointer Beckers. And that doesn't go either for Paige Beckers. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Dawson. The three-pointer is on target.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start this second half.
They set a pick. To halt the run. And it's good on the layup.
Another good trip for her. She's going to take it on herself to get them back in this game. Let's see how she does.
Miller defending. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come out racing out of the gate to start the second half.
Dallas with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Outside McDonald. Beckers. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Pass to Beckers.
Off target from outside.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Here's Ball Queen, and the layup is good.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
Dallas calls timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now.
Outside McDonald.
They need this. Cams it from downtown.
Nice feed by McDonald. A new school. Score first guard. She does have great passing skills, though.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Pass to Kone. And here's Ionescu. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Russell pulls it in.
That's rough. No one to blame but herself. She should definitely scored that time. I don't know what happened.
Now Kone. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game.
She's their go-to scorer, and when she shoots the ball like she has today, that is what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Outside McDonald.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Dallas with a three.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Ionescu outside. Pass to Ball Queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And we welcome you back as we get going into the fourth quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Outside McDonald. Pass to Miller. Outside McDonald.
Shot clock at 6.
Miller. They get it back.
It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
Goes up, high post, buries the jump shot.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Pass to Russell. Down low. Ball queen. Drops it in from 11 feet.
She's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half she's having.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the paint. Oh! It's deflected. Now here's Russell. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Outside McDonald. Pick by Deckers. McDonald, no good. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Ball Queen. Patterson. From out on the wing, she knocks it down. Dallas with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside McDonald. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Explosive off the bounce. McDonald gets to the hole whenever she wants to.
And here's Ball Queen. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports and the Washington Mystics. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Well, this game has certainly given this DC crowd something to cheer about. Bragging rights on the line for the Mystics.
It's clear there's something a little extra on the line tonight. From the feeling in this building, this matchup seems personal. It's rivalry time.
Now, this is my kind of basketball, fellas. Both of these teams make their mark on the defensive end of the floor.
The game is played at both ends, and great scoring will only get you so far. These teams have a firm understanding of that.
And for teams that are committed to winning, it's understood that locking in on defense will be part of what separates them.
6 on the shot clock.
Here's Willie.
Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Ionescu, left side. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Deep into her bag, Ionescu elite with the rock.
Here's Willie.
Pass to Howard. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now ball clean. Out to the left wing. Inside. The 8-footer. It's not going to go for her. And here's Washington. Deflects the pass. Pass to Kone. Dawson, guarded by Howard. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Washington. And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Howard. They set the screen. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Washington.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Here's Kune. Dawson. And a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Here's Willie, covered by Ionescu. Citron, left side. Can't connect from short range.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Guarded by Howard. Second shot opportunity, and she lays it in.
Man, they have got to put a body on her, because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
2 points. That one goes in.
Yeah, late reaction for the defense. She's always going to convert that.
Over to the left wing. Ionescu outside. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
So reliable, guys. Her offense, it doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Pass to Howard. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. Ball Queen with the ball. Ionescu outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a player that shoots it as well as she does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Here's Willie.
For three, Ryan Howard. The shot is good, and so is her shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They've got to watch out for Howard on those corner threes because she will live in that spot all game long if they let her.
Dawson. And the shot goes in.
The height difference there was huge, but she canceled it out with great body control in the air.
That body control right there is essential. If you're giving up a bunch of height on flat ground, then you better be good in the air.
And be able to adjust in the air, too.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter going.
I like what we're seeing for them, going right at the basket. Tons of points down there in the paint.
They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting in the paint.
Now here's Ball Queen. In the hoop for her third make from the field. She's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Of their last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Yeah, they're really imposing their will offensively and getting exactly the kind of looks they want.
Patterson, defended by Citron.
Three-pointer. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Washington trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Pass to Russell.
Yo, look this way.
And here's Ball Queen. Guarded by Bird. Patterson. Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. The second chance effort. She squares up and sinks it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fader on the way. And Washington again with the bucket.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Over to the wing. And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets a 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here. And Washington has possession. 6-point game. Pass to Howard. Bledsoe. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities.
Dawson, defended by Citron.
Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. Count it.
Well, we're just a little bit into the season, but we're getting a good sense of who the standout teams are.
That could change, though. I mean, a lot can happen between now and the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the ups and downs are hard to predict. No question. It could be injuries. It could be trades. There are no sure things this early in the season.
With her first shot attempt. Again, the Mystics score. Now Ionescu. 5 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. She can't get that one to fall. Here's Willie. Five on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And she can't bank that one in.
Yeah, she'll be disappointed with herself. That's one she expects to make.
Dawson. That one goes in for 2, making it look easy. She's now 4 for 4.
How's that for a move? Her crossover is a thing of beauty.
And here's Howard. 9 points in the game. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And the third quarter about to get underway here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Kone. Dawson, defended by Citron. Dawson drills the three-pointer.
I mean, she scored most of their points herself. Her offense is a big part of her team's recipe for success.
Here's Willie. Pass to Citron. And here's Howard. Here's Willie. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kune. Now here's Ball Queen. He's covered closely. Pass to Kone. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Now here's Howard. She's got 9. To the left side wing. To the left wing, Bledsoe. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Ionescu, right side. From past the arc, gets it to go from downtown.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
Now here's Citron. Pass to Howard. Here's Willie. Now here's Howard. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Washington.
3 straight misses here to start the second half. Is that good?
Here's Kone.
Get ball. On the paint, eyes on the paint. Hey,
Defended by Citron. Shoots from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mystics.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Here's Howard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Few players make interior scoring look as effortless as Rhyne Howard does. She has got just such a fluid offensive game.
clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ionescu outside. Ball clean. Ionescu outside. Off target from outside.
Even against defense as tight as that, you expect her to bury those shots.
I don't know. The defender was on her like glue. It would have been quite a bucket, even though we've seen her hit those in the past.
Now here is Ionescu. She's got 8. Dawson sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Here's Howard. 13 points in this game.
She's knocking down her shots today, but it unfortunately hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now Kone. Ionescu outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
I think that one could have easily fallen for her.
The D may have done just enough there.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And it'll be on Ball Queen. And that one misses. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. And out of bounds, the Mystics will take it. Dunleavy. Peterson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we welcome you back as we get going into the 4th quarter. The ISO! Pick up left! Come on! Pick up left! Move!
I got your helper! Yo, here I come! Here I come! I'm back! I'm here! That one! Whoa! Free her up! Help me out! Inside! I got yours!
Ionescu has it. From outside, off the mark.
Her shot has been off today. With her team leading, perhaps she should maybe focus more on her floor game.
Citron, shot is good.
Unstoppable offense for both teams. I love the pace of this game.
Yeah, the pace is only picking up the deeper we get into this game. This has absolutely been a fun one to watch.
Out to the wing. Dawson, defended by Citron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That shot missing. Howard. And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points if she can convert the free throw.
You know, Rhyne Howard has got a good sense for finding her shots, and she is always ready to attack, which means the defense essentially has to watch her at all times.
To the middle. Ball Queen with the miss. Pass to Howard. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Absolutely fearless offensively. Howard knows her team is counting on her, so she gets it done.
Here's Kune. No good again that time. The Mystics trailing. Howard inside. That's tipped. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. That one is off.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And she gets it to go.
Most of the time, Howard is looking to score. But right there, she smartly gives it away to someone with a better shot.
Pass to Kone. Out to the left wing. There's the three. There she goes again. That's her 9th straight basket. That's a perfect 9 for 9. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Howard misses.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Switch back with me.
Now Howard. Ryan Howard with another miss. That one drops for her.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
No one covering. And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt.
Yo, here I come. I'm back. I'm here. Yo! Free her up. Help me out.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the villains here.
I sense that too. They really did feed off all the negative energy this crowd was directing at them. They turned it around and used it to motivate them to close out the win.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And the Washington Mystics. And from the district, Washington, D.C., I'm Blake Suniga with our so-called experts, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. And we're glad you could join us for this matchup.
And here in D.C., this crowd even more fired up than usual. This is a big one for the Mystics.
Now, guys, this game has a different feel. These two teams have had some great battles. Bragging rights are on the line.
This is one we've all been looking forward to. Two heavy hitters squaring off.
The talent level on display in this league is phenomenal, and that's certainly the case here tonight.
Great players, great coaching. This is a stress test where they see just what they're made of. Great prep for the playoffs where these two can meet again.
Now here is Howard. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Ryan Howard. The three-pointer, no good. Shot from the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
Excellent release from mid-range. Ionescu has a gift for getting to her spots offensively.
Here's Willie, covered by Ionescu. Here's Citron, open and close, and she nails it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ionescu outside. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. Off target at the rim.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
To the inside. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Pass to Kone. Ball Queen, defended by Citron. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. Here in the first, with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Russell. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
She might not be the top sharpshooter in this league, but that's not a shot that D can afford to give to her.
Outside Howard. Three-pointer. And another miss by Washington. And here's Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Pass to Kone. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. It's something that any basketball fan will appreciate. It's just good, steady basketball they're playing in all aspects of the game right now. Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Pass to Ionescu. And here's Ball Queen. And good that time.
The story here in the early stages is how well they've been shooting the ball.
An outstanding percentage. Look, this is how you want to start a ball game, am I right?
Yeah, it just sets a tone.
Here's Willie. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
To the left wing. Pass to Russell for three. Good on the three-point shot.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Here's Willie.
Out to the right wing. Misses that one. Her first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Ionescu outside. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 11. And quarter two will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway.
Well, we've seen them really get out and establish an offensive rhythm.
And they're finding ways to score, playing well and getting good offense.
Here's the three.
They get the rebound.
Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Citron.
From 12 feet out, off the mark, her first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Patterson.
Good D by Sonia Citron.
And here comes the break. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And she knocks down the first one. That one falls, so she hits both of them. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ball clean up top. Pass to Russell. Now here's Ball Queen. 2 points. That one goes in.
Citron with the ball.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Pass to Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Citron.
Shoots a fader. And that one good.
Well, they're starting to come on here in the second.
Yeah, their offense looking much better, and they're trying to make up some ground.
Pass to Ball Queen. Over to the wing.
Defended by Citron.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defense cannot forget about her like that. If you do, she will light you up.
On the wing, Ryan Howard sinks the three-pointer.
They've gotten into a rhythm this quarter.
Really looking to turn things around and cut into that lead.
Pass to Ball Queen. It's stolen by Howard. And the Mystics on the break. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Quick hands on the steal, quick feet on the break.
And that's a silly error there. Coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense.
It's just giving them 3 points.
Clock at 6. Pass to Ball Queen. The shot. That one's good from the corner.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Here's Citron. And she uses the glass on the layup. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Stripped it away. Now here's Citron. Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. 6 to shoot. There's the steal. Can't get it to fall, and she's missed her second after making her first. Now Howard, the 3. Got it off in time, but it's no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The second half just about to get going here. It's been quite a game for Russell.
Well, she created a lot of good shots for herself in the first couple of quarters, and she knows when to pass up on the tough ones. Good shot selection.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for her, and that's a stat that really tells you how efficient a player has been.
Here's Ionescu. Pass to Ball Queen. Dawson. Rebounded by the Mystics. Here's Howard. Back to Citron. Misses the 3.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense has taken a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
Here's Willie. Outside Howard. Here's Willie. And there's a pick. Inside. Ionescu, right side. Pass to Kone. And here's Ionescu. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a player that shoots it as well as she does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Here's Willie. Outside Howard. Goes up on the wing. Great D that time from Sabrina Ionescu. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Howard.
Here's Willie.
Covered by Ionescu.
Here's Willie.
Just 4 to shoot. Over Ionescu. Misses the jumper.
And they're not dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
They've separated themselves in a number of categories. Rebounds just one more.
Pass to Kone. Dawson. Off target from outside. Bledsoe. Defended by Ball Queen. Right side Howard. To stop the drought.
Offensive rebound.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Pass to Kone. Just her first attempt. And she gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Double teams, triple teams, zone defense, something. I mean, you got to figure out a way to shut her down.
Pass to Howard. Launches a three. The three-pointer is on target.
Wow, Howard with the quick release.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Now Kone.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Mystics. Pass to Howard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Look at the handles from Howard, just slicing her way through the defense.
Down low. Ionescu outside. It's good from long range.
What are they thinking, leaving her with all that space out there? Don't they know that that's pretty much a layup for her?
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From 12 feet out, Howard misses.
Well, for what's a routine shot, she looked a little nervous on that release, wouldn't you say?
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. And the three ball is good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks again for joining us. Pass to Howard.
Here's Willie.
Covered by Ionescu.
It's Sonia Citron on the wing.
Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And another miss by Washington. Now here is Ionescu. Pass to Ball Queen. To the wing, right side. Ionescu outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's very tough to hit a shot when the D is right in your shirt like that.
And stolen by Ionescu.
Now Kone.
Dawson, guarded by Howard. Pass to Ball Queen.
Citron grabs the miss.
Inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Ryan Howard.
Most of the time, Howard is looking to score. But right there, she smartly gives it away to someone with a better shot.
Out to the wing. Back to Ionescu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball queen. That one, no good.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Now here is Ionescu. Tight defense on her. Shot to stop the drought. That's in. It's her 5th field goal, and she's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Washington calls timeout. And Washington has possession. 15-point game. Here's Willie, covered by Ionescu. Outside Howard. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Bledsoe lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now here is Ionescu. To the left side wing. Six on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Ball queen. Doesn't go that time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. She gets it in there. And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt. And here's Ionescu. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them, and this building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
That's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them a chance to lift their team up at the finish.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports and the Golden State Valkyries. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. I know you guys have your eyes on the guard matchup. There's a lot of talent in the backcourt.
And I think that's something we could say for most of the games that we cover. There's just so many skilled guards in this league.
Yeah, we're definitely spoiled in that regard. There's no shortage of premier guard play here in the W.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Covered by Ionescu. Timmerman. No good with the triple.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Here's Kune. Dawson gets the three-pointer to fall.
So reliable, guys. Her offense, it doesn't come and go. It's always there.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here, and I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
Now here is Ionescu. Pass to Ball Queen. Russell. Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
To the middle. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Back to Ionescu. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shots. She's pretty much got it all picked out so that once she gets the ball, she's automatic.
And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's tipped. Dawson. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
I mean, the only explanation is someone must have gotten their signals crossed if she winds up that wide open in three-point range. And I'm sure that was not the plan.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Good on the shot. Pass to Russell. Inside. Dawson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Pass to Russell. Kone. Back to Russell. Five on the clock. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Covered by Ionescu. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Here's Kune. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
They now take the lead.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
ball queen. It's stolen by Magligore. And here we go, Valkyrie's fast break. Good.
Give credit to Magligore for that hoop. She did a nice pass.
A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Here's Ionescu. No dice from the high post.
The defenders cannot lose track of her because usually that shot will go down.
Pass to Russell. To halt the run. They get the rebound. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Valkyries on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen from the Valkyries, what do you guys think?
Lots of running to start the game here.
It's a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition.
Yep, that one goes.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
Macy. Good on the triple.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
For 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, starting to get on track.
Yeah, it's almost like the coach kind of grabbed his whole team, put them in the microwave, and because like they're starting to heat up. And whether you like my analogy or not, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
I don't like it. I don't want to go in the microwave.
Now here's ball queen. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Down low, Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
Second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to ball queen. And she makes good on the layup.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
The Valkyries leading.
Wesley. The 3-pointer off the mark. Dawson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Macy. The 3-pointer off the mark. They have not led for a while, and a chance to do so right here.
They'd like to retake the lead here.
That gives them the lead.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The 3 is up. It will not find the hoop, and it's her 3rd miss. She has made 2.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
She gets it in there.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to end the run.
Valkyries with another miss.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Now here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Clock is at 3. The 19-footer is on the money.
Now they've bumped up their field goal percentage into the high 50s.
You know, they really should be winning shooting it like that. They're scoring the ball with tremendous efficiency.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
Making it ugly.
Now here's Ionescu. That 3 off the mark. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Now here is Ionescu. She's tightly guarded. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. To Ball Queen. To the wing, right side. Ionescu outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Ball Queen with the miss. Golden State trailing here. Macy. No good with the layup.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game.
Kone. And a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
Great read by Ionescu at just about 6 feet. Sabrina is pretty tall for a 1. She's able to see the whole court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Timmerman. And that one's good.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
And when you watch Ezi Magbagor, her defense is what stands out to me, fellas.
A perennial all-defensive team member, Ezi is long at 6'4" and defends with effort. Don't you dare sleep on her offense, though. It continues to get better with each year.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
To the left wing. Timmerman. It's rebounded by Kone. Pass to Russell. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
With the
Timeout.
offense getting
Timeout.
right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so she makes both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From past the arc, that one is good. She has missed only one of her 6 shots from the floor.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's got 8. Ionescu outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timmerman, guarded by Russell. Pass to Magbagor. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's rebounded by Kune. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The three-pointer is on target.
Can't give Ionescu any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
The 3 ball. They get it back. A nice shot by Magbagor.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Dawson. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Fires for 3. And it's Ionescu with the rebound.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something is off with her mechanics, I think.
Dawson sinks the triple.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Looking to end her cold spell, and she hits the jump shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Covered by Ionescu. Sabrina Ionescu with the rebound. Russell with it. To the wing on the left. From downtown. No good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a player that shoots it as well as she does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Gets it to go from downtown.
She's so clutch. She saves her best when the pressure is at its highest.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball queen up top. Pass to Ionescu. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
The bigger the moment, the more Ionescu wants the ball. The more she wants to take the shot. What a leader.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. Macy. No good from the wing.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whips on an open jumper.
Pass to Ionescu. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu. Lets the floater go. Got a hand on it. Here's the three. Valkyries with the rebound.
That's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give her an inch of room.
And that's the only way to stop her. The defender has to be all over her with a hand right in her face.
Pass to Kone. Ionescu. Dawson. And it's off from three-point range. Timmerman, guarded by Russell. Macy. Shoots from the high post. Goes back up. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them within three.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
And here's Ionescu. Pass to Kone. Ionescu. Dawson. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
From deep three-point range, they get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's some nice work on the offensive glass.
And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
He gets the first, and that puts them up 5. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries. What's your take, guys?
This one is out of reach, and I really don't know what they're thinking with the timeout here.
Neither do I. I mean, maybe they're going over their plans for after the game.
And in the meantime, ruining our plans for after the game.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances as the visiting team.
But that didn't seem to bother them one bit. Road team, home team. All I know is at the end of the day, they were the better team.
And that's a wrap, everyone. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And the Seattle Storm. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And tonight, we have a pair of teams that highlight the value of strong teamwork. You gotta love it.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, they're two of the best passing teams in the league. The chemistry on both sides is pretty obvious.
And they're also two of the smartest teams. We're not going to see a lot of wasted possessions or careless turnovers here tonight.
Here we go.
It'll be the Storm off the tip. Gray outside. Pass to Sabali. Five to shoot. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night. Inside, and she banks in the layup.
Good make to get things underway.
Yeah, and always a relief to get those first points out of the way and up on the board.
Yeah, let's play some basketball.
Pass to Sabali. Drills it from outside.
Really good at working off the ball. You see Sabali find space and make well-timed cuts. She just gets it.
Now here's Ionescu. Now ball queen. Russell. Shoots the three. Here's ball queen.
The rebound by Malunga.
They were ready for her there. I mean, just totally collapsed the D on her.
From deep, Satu Sabali. That doesn't go either for Satu Sabali.
And for Satu Sabali, 2023 was a breakout season. She was named Most Improved Player.
Yeah, it was also a first-team All-WNBA selection. That's going to put you in elite company. In her fourth season, things started to click for Sabali. Now, she's a bona fide star.
Now here's Malunga.
Alicia Gray, she's open.
Basket is good. The assist from Malunga.
Just set her up. Great. Always looking to shoot it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the left wing. Dawson. Gray defending. Now Russell. Three-pointer.
The rebound by Malunga.
Now here's Angsler. Count it.
What tenacity from Angsler, working against the defensive contact inside and not letting anyone hold her shot back.
Pass to Russell. Here's ball queen.
Malunga covering.
Dawson drains it from beyond the arc.
That's just run-of-the-mill for her. She's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Now Gray. Pass to Angsler. Now Sabali. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Because of Sabali's impressive physical skills, I'm never surprised when she pulls off these contact finishes.
The three. That's in, and she's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Angsler. Sabali. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's ball queen.
Hey, shoot that ball!
The 11-footer. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And she makes the first. That one falls, so she hits both of them. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
I love the 2-for-1. Every opportunity counts.
Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Seattle trailing here. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Smith. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter.
I think the roof is up, but get some people some umbrellas. It has been raining in here. A lot of threes.
Yeah, you know I'm a huge umbrella guy, but hey, when it rains, it pours. And they haven't let up from beyond the arc.
That one, good for 2.
Yeah, that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of her ability from scoring.
Baseline J on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Ball stolen. Out on her own on the break. That's in for her first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Ball Queen. It's hauled in by Smith. Ball. And off target as she starts the game 0 for 1. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Patterson. No good with the triple.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Hey, when you think about the best rebounders in the game, Melissa Smith has to be in the conversation.
Well, statistically, she's been a top rebounder in the league. Smith is 6'4", does a nice job boxing out, getting physical in the paint.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Ball. And the Storm miss again. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Basket good. Jones with it. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Smith. Makes it off the glass.
Nice move by Melissa Smith inside, getting herself the high percentage look.
Pass to Kone. Ionescu outside. Up top, Russell. Here's Kone. Now Ionescu. Hits it from three-point range.
Dead eye shooting for them this quarter.
It's like they can't miss out there, and you can just see the frustration mounting for the defense.
What a display.
Can they get it? Sabrina Ionescu with the rebound.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
It's good from long range.
After struggling in the first quarter, she has come alive here in the second.
Seattle with the ball, trailing by 17.
To the paint. Sabally, no good.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first two quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. Now here's Ball Queen. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Malunga outside.
Pass to Sabally.
Back to Malunga.
That one falls. Great assist by Satou Sabally.
The defender a little hesitant to get in her way as she burst to the hoop. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Well, at the 2024 games in Paris, Dominique Malunga helped France capture silver.
Yeah, at just 18 years old, she was a key part of that France team. That performance a big reason why she went so high in the draft.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Let's go. Buries the 20-footer.
Intelligent play call by Satou Sabally. The pick and roll gets her all the space she needs.
Pass to Kone. Back to Ionescu. And she's good on the three ball.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Sabally. She's got 9. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Clock at 6. Pass to Russell. Dawson drills the three-pointer.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Hey, call it out.
Now Gray.
Hey, right here.
Right side, Sabally. Pass to Angsler. From beyond the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, it's nice to see Angsler knock the triple down because when she does this, the floor really opens up.
Now Kone. And here's Ball Queen.
Malunga covering.
To the inside. Ball Queen uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other?
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Sabali. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
You know, you simply cannot say enough about her individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Hits the three-point bomb.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gray outside. Smith defended by Ball Queen. Over Ball Queen. And the Storm tack on 2 more.
They're shooting it quite well now.
Pass to Kone. Dawson gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've gotten a lot of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Defensively, they have to get out there. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, they just can't keep giving up these open looks. 1 made 3 for her in this game. Does she focus closer in? We'll see.
That 3 off the mark. A difficult situation for Seattle. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Satou Sabali. Ooh, no luck on that one.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Ball Queen with the miss. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses too.
Well, you love the combination of skill and power that Angsler brings to the court.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Wagner. It's rebounded by Seattle. Here's Angsler. Out to the wing. Malunga outside. Here's Sabali. And she converts the layup.
Well, Sabali has a real nose for the boards. She gets the rebound and sends it right back up and in.
Pass to Ball Queen. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malunga. Gray outside. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Sabali. And plenty of contact on the shot, so the 2 free throws coming up.
Offensively, Sabali is such a smart player, knows how to bait defenders into contact and get to the line.
First free throw is good. So she gets them both.
How about the toughness of Satou Sabali, both mentally and physically? She's a competitor who really pushes herself to get her team exactly what they need.
Patterson, she's guarded by Angsler, and the shot goes in.
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
Gray outside. Outside, Sabali. Off the mark there with the three.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
It's deflected. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Malunga. From down low, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Facing the Atlanta Dream. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. And this is not just another regular season game. It doubles as a Commissioner's Cup contest as well.
Yeah, a second trophy to win during the WNBA season. I like it. It adds a little extra excitement to the WNBA regular season.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Atlanta. Pass to Austin. Here's Park. And here's Horston. Just 5 to shoot. Now Park. From deep. Ball clean with the rebound. Here's Kune. And she comes up with the deuce.
Great communication between teammates there.
And here's Hayes. Here's Horston. Shakira Austin, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And it's Hayes missing. Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Pass to Horston. Now Park. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The jump hook. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Hayes. Jacks up a three. Ball Queen with the rebound.
After the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they just still can't connect.
Dawson. She's guarded by Hayes. Clock at 6. To the paint. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
She had no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important because probably would have been a quick 2 points if she doesn't knock it out of bounds. So I love that effort level.
Atlanta with the ball. Still without a basket in the game.
Pass to Horston.
Hayes gets it to go from downtown.
Oh, they needed that one. Their first make in 5 attempts to start this game.
First round pick back in 2022. What do you like about Shakira Austin's game, Brian?
Well, I love how she uses her length to her advantage. She's 6'5" and doesn't jack up a bunch of threes. Her goal is to own the paint and be physical down low.
Here's the three.
Horston with the rebound.
The Dream Trail. Pass to Park. That's in for her first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Keeping her head on a swivel, Horston enjoys setting up her teammates.
Here's Kune. Dawson. No good from outside.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Pass to Park.
Now Horston.
Austin, defended by Ball Queen. Austin, it's deflected.
Now here's Russell. Horston defending. Now Kone.
Pass to Ball Queen. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
She picked her out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Call out the screen! Call out the screen!
Now here is Hayes.
Now here's Horston.
Shakira Austin, high post. No good with the elbow jumper. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score's still close. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And off. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Patterson cans it from downtown.
Man, their offense has really cranked up in the second quarter.
Jeez, that field goal percentage is now in the 60s. It's tough to beat them when they shoot it like that.
Now here is Hayes. They swipe it. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You have to have perfect timing to knock down the teardrop.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Hayes. Inside. And here's Austin. Count it.
You know, she's not going to force anything on offense. Austin plays within the flow of the game, takes smart shots.
It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Kone. Patterson. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Here's Hayes. Out to the left wing. There's the lob to the hoop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
The lob, the slam, a work of art.
I hope there's a genie here, because if there is, I wish really badly that we get to see a few more of those.
Ball clean up top. Patterson. Nailed from three-point land.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
And the dream call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Horston. To the left wing. And here's Hayes. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Here's Kone. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. He can't get it to go. Horston with it. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. And that one's good. Austin.
Oh my gosh, she is scoring much more efficiently here in the second. I love this bounce back.
Pass to Kone. Dawson. Here's Ball Queen. And it's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Pretty shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't stand giving up a shot like that to close out the quarter.
It's almost like you lose a possession.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. All right, the second half beginning in a moment. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
She broke out her entire arsenal of post moves in the first half, and every one of them was working.
Yeah, and I'm going to call her the magician, because I think she might have even a few more tricks up her sleeve, and I think she's going to break them out as we start heading down the stretch.
Pass to Russell. Six to shoot. And there's a pick. Takes the three. And here's Ball Queen. The second chance effort. The shot's good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Now here's Austin. Pass to Park. To the middle. Now here's Austin. She's tightly guarded. The wing jumper off target.
Getting a hand in the face like that is crucial.
Here's Kune. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the inside. Ball Queen with the miss. Now here is Hayes. She's guarded closely. That one falls.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell. Here's Kone. Shoots it up. No good from outside. Got the defender off her feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down. Here's Park. Here's Hayes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Now Kone. 6 points for her. Now here's Russell. Lets the three fly. And it's Austin with the rebound. And here's Hayes. 6 points for her. Pass to Austin. Baked in off the glass.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Ball Queen with the ball. 8 points for her. Here's Kune. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Now Austin. 8 points for her. Count it, and she'll have a chance for the three-point play. The three, drills it from outside.
She's up to her usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
Atlanta trailing here. Samuels. And the three off target. Inside. Here's Ball Queen. Gets it to drop, and she's now shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
No matter who starts the break, she's usually the one who finishes it.
And I love watching her just attack the rim at full speed like that.
Now here's Austin, defended by Ball Queen. Austin inside. That shot off. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And they pick up 2.
This team has been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing a great job.
Atlanta calls timeout. Pass to Horston.
Shot to stop the run. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. To the middle. Kone. And she was fouled in the act of shooting, an opportunity for a three-point play.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Pass to Horston.
He tries for three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Now here is Hayes.
On the wing, Jordan Horston.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Over to the left wing. Now here's Ball Queen. Tight defense on her. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Park.
You know, you watch her and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Now here is Hayes. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Ball Queen.
Now Kone.
The three. It's hauled in by Park.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
Here's Horston.
Puts up the three. Tries again. And she gets that one to go off the front iron.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Down low.
Kone.
Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral here. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Now here's Russell. Makes it off the glass.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for them. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Well, guys, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you should feel good about it. A really outstanding team effort.
And that's a wrap, everyone. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. Facing the Atlanta Dream. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
Here we go.
Pass to Kone. Five on the clock. Here's Ball Queen. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. And she banks in the layup.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
To the left wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. – 11 feet out, and she hits it. Pass to Park. Now Horston. Posey. On the wing, Jordan Horston. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. And so just over a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 5. Ball Queen. That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Here's Horston. Posey. Her shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Pass to Kone. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pulls it from the elbow, and that's good for 2.
That's a clean look they gave her there, fellas. And, I mean, she drains those. So I wouldn't give her too many of those looks if I was the defense.
Pulls it from 20. She can't get that one.
That's a shot she's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
No good on the 3.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now here's Horston. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
To the left side wing. Horston defending. Here's Ball Queen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Dream trail. Samuels. And the Dream, another 3.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Now here's Horston.
Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing.
Offensive rebound.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter.
They've come out of the gate strong and put in a solid first quarter.
A lot of good looks for them on offense so far. Just quality shots.
And it's Hayes missing.
The third WNBA title for Breanna Stewart. Won in 2024 with New York, and it was a special one.
No doubt, bringing to Liberty an original WNBA franchise, their first ever championship. It was a bounce back for Stewie New York. Remember, they dropped the 23 series for the Aces.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave her room.
The lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Pass to Stewart. And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Never a good idea to foul Stewie, especially when she can get her shot off.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Left side, Hayes. To the paint. Knight got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here.
Pass to Horston.
There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Russell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Hayes. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Pass to Russell.
Dawson
Sinks the triple.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Inside. Knight. And nothing is falling right now for them. Russell.
Horston defending.
From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. She can't get that one to fall.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
They're making it ugly. They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Down low. Ball queen. Got it for her fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Samuels. And she sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And here's ball queen. 8 points for her. Horston defending. And the basket by ball queen.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Here's Horston. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Lays it up and banks it in.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right, and whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. Pass to Horston. Posey. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I know she's doing her best to carry them, but she can only do so much. Things would be different for them if she was getting a little more help.
That one goes. Count it.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
A nice shot by Park.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Kone. Deflects the pass. Dawson. It's tipped. Over a minute and a half into this third quarter action. And here's Horston. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Well, once Horston gets some momentum going towards the rim, she's tough to stop.
Pass to Kone. Out to the wing. No good with the triple.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
And that one's good, Horston.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come out racing out of the gate to start the second half.
Right wing. Dawson. Nailed from three-point land.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like she's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Atlanta calls timeout.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Park. Here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Ball Queen with the rebound. Here's Kune. She gets that one.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
Atlanta trailing here.
On the wing, Jordan Horston.
Pass to Park.
Horston.
Russell pulls it in.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebounding, too.
They haven't allowed many second chances. It's been one and done for the most part, and that's helped them build this lead.
Samuels. And again, unable to change momentum here. Over to the left wing. Pass to Kone. The tray. Kept alive. Here's Ball Queen. It's good, as 5 others before it were. She's now shooting 6 for 7.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here is Hayes. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Ball Queen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
Now here's Horston.
Off target from outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Ball Queen with the ball. Out to the right wing. Out to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Patterson. No good on the triple. And so here's Atlanta. Down by 15. Back to Hayes. The 3. Ball Queen with the rebound. Pass to Stewart. To the wing on the left. Puts it up. That's good on the jumper.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played. To the right side. And it's good. 2 points.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Both teams deciding to change it up. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Russell. To the inside. Ball clean. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll retain possession.
On Sunday, they'll be playing the Sun in Connecticut. And then on Monday, they'll go up against the Mercury in Phoenix.
Well, the road, never the highlight of your schedule for any team, but for this team, it's a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court.
Horston defending. Horston with the rebound.
She hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but she has worked within the team to help them get the lead.
Samuels. No good from outside. Here's ball queen. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Pass to Horston.
Inside. And it's rejected.
Horston defending.
Chalk up 2 right there.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Anticipated the pass, turnover. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to ball queen. It's hauled in by Park.
And here's Horston.
From the wing. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Banked in off the glass.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Samuels. From the high post, she drills it. Pass to Kone. They set a pick. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
for three. With the putback, it's rebounded by Kune. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us, too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
And that's a wrap, everyone.